All right. Just waiting for my face to pop in there. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we are going to stream some more Kingdom Come Deliverance today. It's a Tuesday, and I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Sometimes other days, but you can always find me on those 3 days, given very rare occurrences that I don't. But yeah, enjoying this game very much. We're going to stream this again today, and then Thursday, we're going to put a new one in the mix. Arahli and I are going to do co-op in Split Fiction. So I'm very much looking forward to. So yeah, I hope you are too. All right, so we're back in our room here in Jelly Jov, whatever it's called. Am I hungry? No, not. Yeah, so thank you all for joining. I am Monkey Puzzle. Excuse me, Split Fiction baby. That's right.
You have a kind master.
What's up, ladybugs?
Doggy?
You've been watching on TV? Nice. I'm so glad that you've been there. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Arahli, for joining. Thank you, everybody, for joining.
God bless you.
So, in this game, we got all the way to the next map, did a bunch of stuff there, and then I was just curious if I could come back to this map, and I could via the wagon. So we came, and we've been pretty completionist here. There's some wolves we can kill and stuff, but I think we're pretty much ready. And it was interesting to see some of the developments from having gone on in the story, right? Like, we had been sacked in this fortress, and I went back, and it is indeed being held by the enemy, and it is still have a giant hole in the tower from the cannon, the finger of God. You watch on your TV too? Comment via phone? Nice. Multimedia. I'm being broadcast. Oh. Yay. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you hanging out with me. What else did we check out? There was some other interesting developments. We don't have a room anymore in Takov. And we could go into Trotsky Castle, which is weird, because last we were there, we were being tortured and we broke out and we killed Istvan Toth. We found a little cross where he I threw him out. I was gonna say he fell out, but he didn't fall out. I threw him out the window after I stabbed him. But we can go in there now. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Kuttenberg now. But one more thing I wanted to do, I just discovered there was this little marker. Where is it? Under the bridge. Let's see what the heck under the bridge is. Finger of God. I've got a finger for you. That was the name of their cannon, which was like a brand new thing. One of the quests we came back here and did was the miller invented gunpowder on his own, sort of. Although, of course, it was in parallel. A bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, there was some dudes I had to murk here. I already looted them. And there's this strange horse here. Oh, that I can steal now. How much was it worth? Yeah, maybe we'd go out with a bang, stealing a horse. But let's go see what's under the bridge. What is this, troll? Or something like that? Look at that. Verdant pond. That's so lovely. Oh, there's a dude here. He's got stuff.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh. Who are you? Karl von Unterbruck. Oh, is that like German for underbridge?
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
Clearly.
No. Why? Should I be?
You've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well,
It is.
don't even think about it. It's my bridge.
It's my bridge.
Now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven?
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern,
Yeah, I
often as
am.
not, their
It's all right.
pistas
Be
and
kind to
newts.
me.
And from time to time, they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See
Must
for yourself.
get lots of business down here.
What do you have for sale?
What does he have? I like this guy a lot too. He's got jester shoes. He's got bezoar. I'll buy some bezoar. For alchemy and a little scrap metal, just to help the guy out, you know. We got some lost keys here. And some dice. Cautious cheaters dice. Yeah, no, I gotta buy the lost keys, right? Who knows what they go to? Oh, see. You got a bag of nails, a bunch of stuff. I probably have all these. Die for odd numbers. All right, that's not very useful. Die of misfortune. It's everything but what you want. And the cautious cheaters die. Yeah, we got some of those. Key to a chastity belt? They don't advertise themselves as that, but you know, one can hope. One can only hope. All right, we'll buy those things from him. And we'll buy full price. We won't even haggle.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Are we done?
What would you like this fine morning?
All right, that's all he's got. But I like him a lot. Got a little flea market under the bridge where I've crossed 1,000,000 times and never seen him. What's he got here? What is this? Cracked skull. I'd be stealing if I took any of this. All right, Carl. Good to meet you. Hope you do well here under the bridge. You're a bit slow, aren't you? Yeah. Carl von Unterbrück. All right, let's go turn this horse in. And we're going to take it to the Nomads camp, which might get us into trouble along here. We'll see. He's standing there alone. Nah, let's just keep going. Let's see if we can continue on our way. Yeah, we've killed that camp a zillion times.
Good boy.
Gazillion times. Let's get a few more Groshen out of this map, and then we'll head on our way. Hopefully he's got money. I just sold something to him last night, I think.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to sell him.
I want to exchange him for groschen.
Well, the horse is certainly nice, but I'm just a bit short
Oh,
on
he
coin
doesn't got any
right
more
now.
money.
Come back another time. I reckon I will have more soon enough.
All right, you get it on the house, buddy. Boop. I'm gonna leave it there for you. And let's get my horse. Maybe. Ah, there you go. Pebbles, where you going, Pebbles? All right, let's go back to the wagon, and we can come back here anytime. But let's head on over there. And then we'll have to figure out what the heck we're doing in Kuttenberg. That's a great game for that, though. Like, you can log on and go, I don't know what I'm doing.
I was wondering if
And you always end up doing a gazillion things. See, do I do it here at the wagon? Or I gotta find the dude.
No, and nor should you.
My respects.
Yeah, mine to you. You're a hired
Go and
hand.
see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be
That's the
happy to help
coachman.
you, friend.
What's up, coachman?
Greetings, my friend.
You got the face of the gravedigger.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads.
What's up, Sir
If
Gawain?
you got the time and the coin,
Here you go.
all right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and
A
horses ready.
mo. I want to say. I want to use that.
All done. The carriage is ready.
All right, let's get going.
Let's get going.
All right, I'm going back to Kuttenberg. Give me a mo. What you all up to this evening besides watching me stream? Oh, I got company. Nice to have pleasant company for the ride. I can dismount, but I'm gonna wait till he stops. Whoa there. All right. See you later. And where does he let us off? He lets us off over by Sufdal. Right. So we got some quest tipsters here. We might as well pick those up. I've got a bed here as well. Oh yeah, this was the original castle. We got a nice room there. We haven't gotten into this town yet. Let's go check that out. Honey. We got so much honey. Good thing. Can I put stuff in there? Apparently. Put my things in the beehive. Make sure I didn't. Yeah, honey's super good food in this game that doesn't spoil. Luckily, I used a mod that makes food not weigh anything, so I don't have to micromanage it. Because I have a lot of food on me. Alright, what's in here? Hello, everybody. Oh, you've got herbies. Alright. Good to know. It's like, wait a minute, I didn't offer you any.
Fine wares.
Fine wares. Discovered a grocer. Yeah, we don't actually have to go in here to open anything up. Chicken chaser. Got no mo's for sale?
Have no fear.
Ain't got no mo.
Sold the rotten meat. Come and take a good look at him. This villain is guilty of using faulty scales and giving his customers less than they paid for.
Oh, how
And
dare
when
you.
they demanded the right amount,
Get a
he
mutt.
threatened and terrified them with his cleaver.
Oh my
Even
goodness.
though he knew the meat was rotten, he sold it anyway, making many honest folk fall ill. But his swindling days are over.
Does he look
A
remorseful?
long stretch in a pillory awaits him.
Can we throw
Same
vegetables
fate
at him?
awaits every dishonest trader who disrespects both his customers and the law. Let him be a lesson to you. God's
He's
law
talking to my dog.
of the land
Alright, where was the
applies
quest tipster here? Over here.
You reap what you sow.
You reap what you sow, buddy. Oh, there's another bed to be had here, too.
You'll see.
Probably the innkeeper. Up there.
By the spring, where deer and boar go to drink, I reckon luck was on my side. Because I managed to bring back a lot more. You're always welcome here than one person might need.
There he is.
What do you need, sir?
The other day, I was standing
What's going on around here?
when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Nothing much.
So what?
Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom,
I reckon
there's
it
peace
was
around here.
storm cloud then.
Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over
I
it.
saw your likeness
So,
just the
if
other
you want a
day.
job, go and see him. But let me tell you,
On the surface of
don't
the
be
pond,
pushy.
or was it in the
Ask
sky?
him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it.
God be with you.
Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I'm not
innkeeper.
really out to get all the poachers. Let's get a room.
Can I
Don't
spend
need
the
it.
night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Okay. Can I get out of this? How do I not get one?
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
Nah. Okay. We've got a really nice room across the street. We don't need to buy a hay mattress. Alright. That's all there is here. Does seem like it's getting on to the day. Let's go see if we still have that room in the castle. We should. I think that's our nicest room we have. Chicken Chaser is a Fable reference? Oh. I never played Fable. I've been kind of keeping an eye on the developments of the new one coming out.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
But yeah, I never played any of the ones that from previously. So this was I forget his name. Does it say the name? My bad, skill teacher. New quest. It's back here. Rather risky moments in it. Oh, is this the huntsman they just told us about? Well, we'll talk to him.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads.
Peter Pisek.
The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Makov Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was
That
the only
blood
one who
spurt
talked
now,
to
that
them.
deer is a little disturbing.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers? I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, we'll sign up for it. We won't do it
All
right now.
Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
If it was just simple
Maybe they
poaching, I
haven't sold
wouldn't
the
care.
hide yet, and I'll be able to
But
find it.
killing a rare white
And
deer.
if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for
Okay,
these
we're going to go
poachers?
shoot some squirrels.
Ah,
then.
that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
It was good to see you, my friend.
The white roebuck.
Chicken. Go on. Chicky, chicky, chicky.
Chicky chaser. Can you chase him? Yeah, you can chase the chickens. All right.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
You silly doggy.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. All right. Let's spend a nice night in our spot here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and sleep and save. Oop. We'll exercise our demons in the morning. Chicken Chaser was a beginner name when you start out as a kid. Oh, it's cute. Very cute. All right. Demon exercised. Okay. And we barely need to eat. Can I feed you, Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
It's nice he can come in my room here.
Aye, come here.
Oh, you missed my stream yesterday. That hardly ever happens, Glitch. No, we're back in the Kuttenberg map now. We just took the coach over here. As you grow, you earn renown and can purchase other names. Till you're like the Bull Bruiser or something like that.
My humble respects.
A lot of traffic here. My goodness. Yeah, check out the demon pit before bed. What if a poo devil crawled out there while you're sleeping? Well, something like that.
I'm sorry. Good day.
My goodness, it's busy here. Can't accuse these POIs of being a sleepy, boring place. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape.
Herzlich willkommen.
We could practice fighting, huh? Oh, you got a new fighting technique?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
What did you enter to?
Aber ja, warum nicht?
Oh, nothing too bad. Oh, look, we got some sword techniques. Oh, knee strike. Oh, I want this. Oh, this just the Arahli joking about the pooper in the room. That's all. It harkens back to a quest I had where they were making me look in all the privies for demons. We did pull a book out of the pooper in the last stream yesterday. Oh, you found a book. Awesome. Why is it all covered with poop? Still letting Hans stew? Yeah, we're going to let him stew as long as we can. Because he's annoying. And once you find Hans, you're usually railroaded into a bunch of quest stuff. So we'll do everything but. Let's get the knee strike.
It seems to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg is pretty simple, but bloody effective. Willst du es mir zeigen?
Teach me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, wie ich
Sounds
bereits
like
sagte,
some dirty
it's
fighting.
a quick slash to the opponent's leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's
knee.
front leg.
Who
There's not
devils?
much to think about. Ein schneller Hieb
Normal
und
stuff.
fertig. Haha. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
Okay.
Ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
And then what else we got? We got
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something.
let's grab Mittelha High.
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with 1 quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
Teach me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauentölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
Junger Mann.
Good to see you.
All right. While we're here, we might as well pick up the
I'd
heavy
like to
one.
learn a new combat technique.
Not that I've been using heavy weapons.
Aber ja.
And then we'll
warum
practice fight and learn what he just taught us.
Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days who swagger around with a longsword. For me, a weapon is simply just a tool like any other. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a mace to the chin. Was sagst du dazu?
One of my favorite blows.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Das ist richtig. Ehrliche Arbeit mit der Waffe. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man
This guy
flying to
enjoys
heaven
his work.
and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
Okay. So we just fought all
Ist
those.
doch gut, oder? Made sir.
So the combos. So with sword. So knee strike is left, up, left. And Mittelhau High is down, right, right, left. Now, this is starting to be too many. I'm never going to remember all these. But let's try it. So we got left, up, left, and down, right, right, left. All right. I'm not going to remember
You in good
that.
health, my friend.
We'll go in there. Can we practice fighting? Yeah.
Can we fight together?
What did you have in mind? Practice or the real thing?
Some practice.
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you fight with?
A short sword will do.
Good. What should I take?
Take a short sword as well.
As you wish. Wir tun es.
Let's get
I'm
started.
ready.
Let me
All right,
know
what was
when I
it
should attack.
again? I don't remember. Was it left, left, down? No. Was it down, left, left? Gosh darn it. I can never remember these things. I'm going to have to look it up again. I can't right now. You guys remember? Down, right, right, left. That was Mittelha, right? What was the knee strike?
Good boy.
Down, right, right, left. I think that was that one. That's Mittelha. What was the knee strike?
That's enough for now.
And, that won't work on me. What did you stop? Do you want to try something different?
I need to look my stuff up.
I need to rest.
My memory is so bad for this kind of stuff. Combo. Sword. One-handed sword. Knee strike. Left, up, left. Okay. Left, up, left. Got it.
Let's fight. I don't want to get out of practice.
I cannot right now. Stop by when I'm at the arena, klar?
We have to let it get out.
Let's fight. I don't want to get out of practice.
And what will it be? A practice fight or real combat?
I just want to practice.
And what will you fight with?
A short sword will do.
What's up, Father Jimbo?
What should I take?
We're just learning some new combos here.
Take a short sword as well.
As you wish. Wir tun es.
Let's do this.
I'll hold back for now.
All right.
Then give me the word.
So it was left, up, left. No? It's hard to string them together. You also have some problem with remembering combos? Too many games? No, not a new weapon, but taking advantage of this trainer. There we go. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh Gott, ich wurde...
That was the knee strike. There we go. You get combos from trainers. Yeah, that's it. This one's the knee strike. Oh, to get out of here, doggy.
Do it!
Yeah, and before we had ones like left, right, left. And the one I always rely on, though, is the Master Strike. That's just my fallback. Okay.
Stop just defending yourself.
Good.
That one, I have to wait for them to attack and do that thing.
Oh, mein Gott, du verdammter! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Oh nein, verdammt!
It wasn't the knee strike, though. Oh, it's up. So, left, up, left.
Oh Gott, ich wurde...
Poor guy.
Wanker! Do it!
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Oh nein, verdammt!
I can say he got his
Before you
ass
hurt
pretty
me.
sorely kicked.
Give me a moment, and we can continue.
We're good.
Now that was enough. I need to rest.
Good. When you want to try again, you know where to find me.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for the lesson. I fought in my nice clothes. Let's make sure we don't have any repairing to do. Grab our tailor's kit. Alright. And let's get us a bath for the road.
would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Just regular bath.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent.
Please.
Pay up and we can get started.
Well, she picks her nose.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Mm. No moaning this time.
That dirt just didn't want to come off, but nothing we couldn't handle, sir.
All right. Thank you, Susanna. I appreciate you. All right, let's hit the road. What are we going to do? Should we go talk to this knacker about the poachers? Since he's right here. And just to remind ourselves, in our main quests, which are all white for some reason. So this is freeing Hans. This is putting together our motley crew. To do what? I forget now. You've freed the dry devil, who was not dry at all. Kubienka needs to get his gang back together. We need to find a bunch of dudes. And I forget what we're going to do once we get the gang back together, but along with Ziska and stuff, we're going to do some stuff. Yeah, and then side quests. We got to go to the house in Kuttenberg and write a letter. This one seemed very fishy. We got to find the Thunderstone. Did you create the golem? No, the golem was a ruse. Turns out what he was having us do was he was figuring out how to create black powder, which we already have the recipe for, but we got that in Kuttenberg. So we could have got the recipe earlier if we'd done it with the miller. So it was a bunch of very colorful side quests, hanging out with this very charismatic and quirky gravedigger and knacker, and finding where we could scrape niter off the side of a corpse pit and stuff like that. We've kept a bad dog from getting put down and other things. But yeah, we ended up blowing up a barrel full of black powder and getting a recipe for it. But he was just being cagey. Bonnie, yeah. Bonnie took the dog that the knacker was trying to put down. Civic duty. To follow the law or break it. This is just a task? Gotta be something else associated with that. Oh, this is the camp that I could never find. I wonder, now that I changed maps and backing in, if this one would work. We got to get the book that Lady Rosa asked us for. That is attached to getting Hans and the White Roebuck. Yeah. Replaced her one that died. Indeed. They're just going to whack on each other.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
And if we're going out in the world, just in case. Let's go find this knacker. Knackers are the ones in charge of taking care of dead animals, but not butchers. We going here? Oh, it's the church. I have no indulgences to pay. They tend to be grave diggers too.
Respects.
It's considered a very disreputable profession, even though they have to have one.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the white roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe.
A ginger-headed.
What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella.
Mach
They
fella.
didn't look like kin to me. They
They don't
surely
look
ain't
like
no
kin to
living
me.
neighbors, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, bring it back to me. See you later.
I don't believe in poaching, so I'm not worried about that response. Alright. So do we have an idea? Find the poacher's camp. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Is that where we're going? Yeah. We'll take the road to here.
Car! Quick!
Alright, back in Kuttenberg, starting with small stuff. There's a lot more quests to be picked up here, too. We're gonna keep Hans waiting. And then, yeah, after I do split fiction with Arahli, I'm gonna do some back and forth between. We're gonna stream that Thursday and Friday, and then we'll probably do it the next couple Saturdays. Apparently, split fiction is like a 12-hour game. So Arahli and I, that'll probably be like a 16-hour game. Yeah, that's why I don't believe in poaching. I don't believe the king should have the right to, like, own all the wildlife. So, I don't think poaching is a crime. So, there was several quests where they wanted me to, like, kill poachers. And I'm like... So, that's why, yeah. I'm not against it, because I think it's lame.
Whoa!
This guy is probably going to want to attack.
What?
Let's try it from the horse.
You're mine!
Haven't done that for a while. Not easy, though.
Useless!
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, that's not working out.
Bad luck!
Bad man. Bad man. What's up, Pliskin? Been lurking? The green screen's a little off? What's the matter with it? Looking okay to me on OBS. What are you noticing? Oh, I see. Thank you. Gang's all here. Alright, so somewhere this way. I'm gonna go ahead and get off the horse. And how's our arrows? We've got those. We need to poison some more. Gosh, all the honey. Where's my arrows? They're there. Okay. Good. Let's go suss out the situation. Depending on how they treat me, I might just have them hand over the hide and skedaddle. It's just something to do.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
These guys just gonna attack me on sight?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Alright, they're determining how this goes then. You called it.
Everyone get you, horse.
I was just gonna talk.
Try for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Swarms!
How's that arrow in your throat? Is this the deer we're looking for? Could be it. What else we got here? That's probably it, huh? We'll just knock him out. Since he's not actively attacking me. Yeah, I was just going to talk to him, but they set the tone. Don't forget the squirrel tails. Ah, right. Thank you, sir. It's a little too heavy to carry around. Poacher's map. Here's the white buckside.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Where's your deal? Your poacher's squirrel tail. I made an unconscious man unconscious. Yes, I made him stay unconscious. Longer. Sleep more.
Well, I'll be... It looks like the white roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Nice. Aww. They're cuddling. Oh, look at that. The bromance. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, I could have not not had to pick the lock. That's fine. All right, that's a good thing. That's my arrow. Give me my arrow back. Okay. That's the way you would make a man unconscious. You want deer ribs? I think we're good. Good boy, Mutt.
You silly mutt.
That'd be funny if I brought 2 hides back to the huntsman. Oh, we could sell one and then turn one in. But nah. I mean, the whole point was that it was too cool and rare of an animal to hunt. So we're gonna let it live so that it could make more white Robux. Right? This was about conservation. Preservation. Yeah, we could, but that's not me. We're gonna let it live. Venison and money. Good thing this game's not co-op. So, what do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to give the hide to the huntsman? Or sell it to the knacker? Be like, they didn't have the hide, but I took care of him. Whoa! What's the matter? We're good here. He got alarmed for a second there. I am looking forward to Thursday. You make me do all the bad things. Where's this guy?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Oh, we only have that choice. All right, it's not going to let us. It's not going to let us do differently.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
I'm not gonna narc on the knacker. I guess I would have had to go to the knacker first.
On my way here, I saw another snow white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are 2 of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
Remember my face in BG3 when you paused while working through the choices for Astarion? Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna quit, man.
Not to help.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, well,
I was like, this playthrough might be over. But that was like a very, very extreme choice. And there was like literally thousands of lives at stake. Yeah, they set it up that way. But we were kind of doing the good playthrough. I mean, we were being murder hobos, but we were definitely not doing the evil playthrough. All right, Alright, what time of day is it? It won't let me look on the horse. That was the best option. Oh, we're getting late. Poor Astarion. I know. The original ending really did him wrong. Like, nothing was resolved, but luckily they added on the better ending, or the more involved ending, and then that was much better. All right, where are we going now? What do we gotta do? There's some quests to pick up here, and the main quest thing, we could do one of those. We can work on the Devil's Pack. Talk to Bahuta. I don't know why these are all grayed out, but that is up here in Grund. Where are the quests in the Devil's Den? All right, let's work our way up there. We probably don't want to travel through Opatowitz, or this place was seriously bad. Let's head back via Miskovitz. Remember the squirrel's face when you made time with Cave Bear Druid? That was a great way how they handled that. He ran off with the sun burning him, and that was sort of the end of it. Did you see what happens if you never recruit Astarion? No, I did not. Did not. Alright. Do we have a bed here? No, there's no bed to be had here. But there's a couple quests we could pick up. Let's do that. I should probably do my laundry now that I got all bloody. There is a mod that's like, get dirty more slowly, which would be kind of cool, because as soon as you kill someone, you're all bloody again. Oh, he shows up that ritual, but he's a zombie suspended like the rest of them. Oh my god. That's terrible. Was there a pretzel on my map? There was. Pretzels are bakers. Look at these guys. This private fight? Anyone join in?
Oh, you caught him out sweetly. I'll hack your ass off. Nice hit.
We're gonna get you, you Harson.
I need help. I don't know which side. Oh, actually, you can get beds here.
We'll finish this quickly.
Now you want a pretzel. I can get you a pretzel, Arahli.
Greeting. What are you here for, friend?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress.
Oh, boo.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Whatever.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Well, straw mattresses kind of place.
Pleasure to help you, sir.
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
I saw it.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
Hmm.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Pretzels are something I just sort of ignore.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill.
Never really had a draw for them. They're just like salty bread, right?
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs, Our lads told them politely to take a walk. And
3
they did
pretzels.
too, but not before beating our
Really?
lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
an
like
old
fresh
yellow
warm bread.
belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course.
Don't like salt
And
on them.
we're
That's the
still
whole
getting
opinion.
robbed
I mean,
by
the whole
that
draw.
customs collector fella. The
It's the big-
bailiff is looking for
big
someone to
chunky
get
salt.
rid of this mangy bandit, but so far to no avail. Even though there's a bounty on his head, here and in Suchtal by Frenzel, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Innkeeper's always got some dirt. Can I fight too?
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course, my son.
Oh,
runs them.
there's some
He's
actual
the
fights
strongest
going
one
on.
here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you
Says
something
blood
on the
pressure
tavern's
says salt
tab.
is bad.
What do you say?
So is 2,000 calories of poutine, but that never stopped you.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the
Oh,
inn,
we're getting
so
into
they
some
won't be
fights.
seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Thanks. That'll be all.
All right, we got to challenge Venza to a fight.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Shed next to the barn. All right, where were the fights? Oh, straight ahead of me. Oh, he looks a little drunk.
Good day. I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask.
He doesn't look
We
quite
don't need
fit
any
for a
golfers.
fight.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha. Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we?
It makes it sound so appealing.
How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
5 groschen. 10 groschen.
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard.
Oh, God. It's not going to be fair.
The devil take you. Go fuck yourself. Get home. Is that all you've got?
Oh, we're done. Okay, I was getting into it.
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me
No
a
salt
proper
on
thrashing.
donuts.
But Pascal
He did
will
broke
straighten
the
you out.
first
You
rule of
deserve
Fight Club.
this, though. All right?
You know it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
made a 10 whole groschen off of that. I sobered him up all right, though. All right, challenge Pascal to a fight. Fresh bread smell it is. Yeah, it's supposed to help depression.
Same to you.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Still believe in yourself?
That was a good hit.
Wanker! No wonder you're still standing.
How do you kick?
Come on then!
Used to be F in ACD1.
Show your stuff.
Whoa. You pulled a Muhammad Ali on me there.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
This guy's good.
Send my greetings to the devil.
No.
Ooh, that was close. First day of Lent. Why am I fasting? I'm not participating in that.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest
He
can
was
be learned.
actually the most difficult opponent I fought for a while.
I hope it comes in handy.
He blocked really well. I gotta remember the combos for this. It's hard to pull them off though, because they don't just let you do it. If you get blocked, it gets all ruined. Left, down, right. Left, left, right. Down, right, left. Yeah, see, I never remember that. I remember this one. The Bohemian backhand. This is the first one I learned. I want to learn how they knee. Cleaned your pocket of lint earlier. Oh yeah, it's lint. I think I went in there without healing too. So I was a little down from before. Alright, we got another fight?
A tankard of ale, thanks. May God give you health, sir.
You don't lose in unarmed combat. Yeah, fish is good. Yeah, you don't have to fast for Lent, do you? You're just not supposed to eat red meat on Fridays.
A large beer for
And you're supposed to be good.
To your health,
No sinning.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Didn't see that one coming, eh? Come and get it.
All right, got him.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye.
Apple pie, heck yeah.
I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go
That's
and
what
see
they call
Father.
fasting.
He
You
always
can eat
has some
meat,
kind of
you just
reward for
can't
the
eat
best fighter.
red meat on Fridays, that's all. Catholics don't have to sacrifice much. I guess it's all Christians for Lent. Are we done? Go back to dude. All right, beat up all his people before evening.
How can I help you, sir?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes.
Is
And I
Riz
don't know
Norman?
if it's true or not,
I'm
but
sorry.
I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Yeah, it's not Lent till midnight. Today's Mardi Gras, Fat Tuesday, so you get to get all your sinning in before midnight. And And then Ash Wednesday is tomorrow. And then you're supposed to be good till Easter. So funny. There's like periods where you have to be good, and then periods where you can get away with pushing it, and then you just go to confession. It's like such a push-pull religion. All right, so what time is it now? All right, and he said there was like the shed by the barn. Sleep. We're probably hungry by now, right? Take a slurp from the pot. Sin equals poxy. Eat all the poxy.
God bless you, sir.
Where would my bed be? Aha, it's always the wreath. Well, this isn't so bad. It's kind of quaint. Alright, let's get it late enough. Super rich Polish donuts. Heck yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love donuts. I just never seek them out. Because you know why. I don't dare. Alright, there's another quest to be had here. Over here. There's two more, actually. And there's still the thing about getting the bad guys, right? No, we didn't pick one up from that stuff. Maybe that one just tells us where we can go pick them up. That's tipster. Alright. We'll go over here. Hey, we hadn't been to Miskovitz before. Something about deep fried bread. Well, yeah, I mean, donuts have all three of the Holy Trinity. Which is what? Oil. I guess they don't have much salt. They got two of them. Oil and sugar. Oil, salt, and sugar is the Holy Trinity. Oh, here's the baker. Where's the baker? That was our quest tipster. Gonna go buy Arahli a pretzel. Is this the baker? They're not out yet. The bread is in the rain. There's the pretzels.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Here we go. How many people we got in here? We got 10. I'm gonna pretzels on me. One for me too. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, everybody gets a pretzel. I'm gonna eat mine. Alright, everybody come and get yours.
I'd even back the priest over the head with a flail.
Oh, I discovered a smithy. Hello.
I apologize.
Are you the quest?
God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
That's true.
How many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course.
See you later.
Okay. So we had to make horseshoes for 2 horses. Which in this game is 2 horseshoes. Not 8. Yeah. Alright. That's the blacksmith. Let's see what I need. If I had a box, I could do it. Who are they for? Farmers, horseshoes, scrap metal. Did she say what kind of horseshoes? Didn't say.
Good morning, lad.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Okay. Let's make them horseshoes. So he just gave me scrap metal. And he gave me 2, so that must mean it's the farmer's horseshoes, because that wouldn't be enough for the knight's horseshoes. All right, let's do it. Time to make some horseshoes. Should we make a lucky horseshoe or an unlucky horseshoe? Right about there, right? I don't think we need to worry too much about quality with horseshoes.
You silly doggy.
Time to get whistling. He joins in off key. You notice it, they slowly take shape.
I've got half finished.
Every blow that slightly becomes more the right shape.
Sakura.
The horseshoes you actually have to aim. Like I could hit anywhere. No whistling. That's better.
All finished.
All right. That's 1 set. So good. You only need 1. But I'll deliver the horseshoes and then I'll beat those guys up. I'm not clear. I didn't pick up a quest yet for the guys who beat up the folks at the tavern. I think I got to talk to that kid Pascal about it. Is that what's up? There was one more star in town too. It's kind of cool. Every town you go to, there's going to be something to do. One of my goals is to make it to level 30 before I finish the main quest. I like this game a lot, although I'm unlikely to have time to play it again soon. So we're just getting the most out of it right now. It's one of those games, though, I'll probably be sad when it's done. You know, because it just... Sometimes really good games just kind of become part of what you do for a while. And then when they're done, you're like, oh. That's why I like games like Ark that are never really done. The sandbox games.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Always play it again. Not be the same, though. Yeah. I mean, if I played it again, I'd really know what I was doing, that's for sure. We'd dominate from the very beginning.
Good. This won't take long now.
It's just time. You know, I'll get involved in something else. But yeah, this month, Split Fiction's coming out. And then one I'm really pretty intrigued by. We'll see. It may be good or terrible, who knows. But on March 28th, Inzoi's coming out. Any of y'all ever play Sims? It's basically a modernized Sims. Sims was actually how Sims 2 was how I cut my teeth on video games. Believe it or not. Back in 2000.
May God give you help.
AC Shadows is not going to make a ripple in my pond.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
No offense, I just personally.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it too.
You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. See you later.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're all bad, but they're quite a bit of time for a pretty standard formula.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Good doggy.
No holes for the nails. Tisk tisk. Yeah. It is nice to have comfort games, for sure.
Fine wares here. Quality
Across the stream, 2 miles and over 3 mountains. 4 mines, indeed. Not long at all. Let's go talk to the kid Pascal, if we can find him. See if we can learn about who beat him up. Where would Pascal be? Was he... Oh, he was at the forge, wasn't he? He was probably leaning over there. Baldur's Gate is your first major game. Oh, Baldur's Gate 1. Okay. Your very first was Eye of the Beholder on the Commodore. Well, you have a cooler first game than me. I wish Baldur's Gate was my first game. Oh, I got the level. Level 26. I can't talk to Pascal.
Careful.
So I don't get to get revenge that way. There was one other here too. Okay, Victoria's just right here. And there's another quest right here. Alright, let's finish up. Let's go meet Victoria.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Uh-oh. It doesn't bode well. Your first game was sort of Fargoal on the Amiga. Dang. I played a few games like in high school in 1986. And then I basically didn't see a computer until 2000. So I had a big kind of gap where I didn't do any of that kind of stuff. And then I got a PC when I was 30. But my only video games were arcades. I used to play like Street Fighter and stuff at the arcades. But I didn't own anything that played games. Where is she?
Greetings, sir. Oh, you much.
I think I'm supposed to look better on over there. Search your house. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of quarters at the arcades for sure. I was never super good at it, but there was definitely an incentive to not die because you'd have to. My parents only gave me like $5 in quarters. What are we looking for here? There was an inspect. Oh,
so much blood. What happened here?
Ooh,
I have to tell Martha.
Oh, there's blood. Blood. Ding ding, alarm, alarm. You're showing your age. It's okay. We could all be proud of our age. Not too many youngsters here. You can tell when the youngsters come into the chat. They just start talking about themselves and what they're doing right now.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
Disney games? Sims 1 in black and white?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ!
Not in the same way,
What has
Lai.
she been? No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems?
No, we're
with
having a
anyone from the
conversation
village? Did
on a
anyone want to
theme.
hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl.
Yeah, the kids, when they come in, they're like, do you know what I just did in this game?
Sometimes.
Like nothing about
there's
what we're actually
talk
doing.
about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living
So
somehow.
these guys are very close
Who
to
did she go and
Sigmund's
see at the
camp, which is what's going on
Who
here.
might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others.
Yeah, give him the boot.
He'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
For Sir Garwin, it was Eye of the Beholder and then Eye of the Beholder 2. Well, I don't actually know those games.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off.
Yeah.
The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too.
Oh,
So
I opened
go
up
and ask him
everybody's.
yourself.
And my
He lives
game
with his
was.
children and
And
his
my
housekeeper
game
in
was.
that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up.
And we gotta save Victoria. All very cool, guys. Those are some very cool games. No, I'm totally into it. But I guess the question was if anyone's gonna play or has any interest in Inzoi. Have you guys checked that out at all? That's gonna definitely give opportunities for the builder and me. And I guess this guy's the other quest. Oh, the bailiff.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
He's already taken care of.
Seriously? Huh, my goodness. And do you have the book?
I do.
I do. Here it is, bailiff.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me.
All right, I already
and
have that.
deserves a handsome reward. Here's what the monastery promised for the collector, and a little something extra from me.
Thanks, bailiff.
I guess I just fought that bandit incidentally. You guys never heard of it? Yeah, I'm not sure what I think. It's a little bit like the characters are a little bit in the Korean style, if you know what I mean, which is not bad, but some of the characters can look a little cutesy. Here, let's look at it real quick and see what you guys think. Inzoi. Here's a 32-second one. I don't know, it might be terrible. This music is terrible. Alright, looking super Simsy. Yeah, this trailer is actually turning me off to it. But what I saw was some guy doing the building system. Helix definitely wants to play it. Enjoy building. It's supposed to be next level. Okay, this guy Rudy, he builds a lot in whatchamacallit? The zoo game. That was not a good trailer.
Okay, so building is obviously another big part of a live sim game. Well, next to the character editor, you have the building. It's kind of chronological.
This is what turns me on.
The character, and then you want to have a house where they live in. First things first, the overall UI and how everything is working is very great for me.
Yeah.
It is obviously pretty similar to live sim games that you know.
That trailer was not great.
Levels of the building you can simply click during the AI UI.
So anyway, yeah, there's a lot of really cool building tools in it and stuff.
You are with the
yeah, he's an amazing builder.
Roofs and walls and a floor tool. You just need to have a room in order to have that. Other than that, you didn't have any.
I'm interested what you can do with this kind of stuff.
You needed to use tiles, individual tiles, to put them down. I feel like that can be reworked in order to achieve.
And that's one of the things I missed from The Sims. I used to do crazy stuff.
For me personally, was already
give them like big swimming pools that went all the way around their house and stuff like that.
Than the one in The Sims, for example, in The Sims 4, even though it is.
And then I guess there's like
super cool to see that you need to fulfill certain tasks,
career
and
mode,
level up a little bit
to make
all the time.
money.
Honestly, it was a bit rural and prefab buildings.
City customization.
Later on, you will be able to change some of the other buildings, like the restaurant you're working in, or some
I
public.
played a little Sims 4. I didn't really care for it. It got too cutesy, like that last one we just looked at.
Change the appearance of the city. Put in
I
your
wanted.
own billboards.
I hope for this it would be more of a realistic
available in there.
Sims.
Change the seasons and all these kind of things. For me, the entire gameplay I offered to you guys was how's the gameplay, how's the gameplay, how's the gameplay. And for me personally, and I have to put this up front, is very hard to answer because in this sense, gameplay is not a fixture. It is different to every single, live sim player. Me, myself, I'm more towards being able to build something great and then being able to play with this. And I don't really care too much about the long-term game simulation, if you will. Like, I'm happy if the city at one point.
Yeah, he just wants to play in creative mode.
A lot of Zoes that do that thing. To make it black and white, to have like a good old noir movie, or you can have a poppy graphics. You can have
so I'm just curious of how good of a simulator it is. The city and the building and
movie kind of
a little career stuff in there is not bad.
In-game to other Zoes, and then they can again some exactly this where you need them or apply that to your Zoes. That is pretty good. It's just a very face filter and then apply that mimic.
I'll probably check it out.
Positive. And in a way it is, but it shouldn't overshadow the fact that there's a long way to go. I did review this as what it was.
This is a better intro than that first video I played. That looked terrible.
A game that delivers an
Can you send Godzilla to it?
Game potentially in the future. So.
All right.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
Do you have problems with robbers?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today, it's no use talking about it.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I think that's who we were looking for. Should we rob this hurt person right in front of him? Okay. We still didn't get turned on to who roughed up the tavern.
Sharp like no other.
But we got to turn in a quest real quick there. And there's another quest tipster here. But let's go speak with Kuba about Victoria. That's what we're supposed to be worried about right now. Where do we think he is? Farmer Kuba.
Lord be with you.
You're Kuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death.
Black Death? Oh my goodness.
I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried
So,
about
she was
Victoria.
giving the horseshoes to Victoria to go up to the camp
Victoria's
to sell.
missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You better
can't be
stop
serious.
swinging your fist.
She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Certain you had a hand in it. Gonna attack him. Are we certain he had a hand in it? I don't want to attack him. I don't want to just leave, but let's go here.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Now you're gonna get it!
Really?
Enough! I give up!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything.
All right, we got a little more info
All
out
right.
of him.
I'll ask in the camp then.
Doing a lot of punching in Miskovitz. Punch, punch, punch. We need bite. Well, let me eat a pretzel. Got pretzels. I'm gonna eat all yours as a proxy. All right, all the pretzels. All right, where are we going then? We got to go ask up at the camp about Victoria. It makes me nervous to go to that camp. I gotta tell you what. We can also pick up a quest here. Let's just go to the camp first. Respect the urgency. Oh my good animals.
Here, Mutt.
Or does he leave it if I move too fast? I thought he would eat it. Alright, we gotta give him time.
Here, Mutt.
Eat your bacon. Okay.
Go.
Yeah, it's funny though. We checked out that Inzoi game. That first little trailer made me very disinterested. That looked like bad Sims 4. But the one that Rudy did was like the kind of thing that I was interested in.
Die.
Anyway, that's the end of the month.
Quick.
We shall see.
Quick.
But yeah, always looking for a good sim builder. Goodness.
Quick.
Yeah, I get nervous here, man. This is all Sigismund's soldiers. Oh, and we stole that horse from here, too. Quick. Hopefully it's been long enough that they have no idea about me anymore. We did go to a whole nother map and back, so hopefully that's fine. We were pretty sly about it.
Whoa, whoa.
Bloody rain.
Alright, looks like we're good. It was just like ask around the camp, right? There's like no one specific. Alright.
Greetings, sir.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the
Games
camp.
will not darken your PS4 even if it's free to play.
You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Farewell.
Who did he send me to? The blacksmith. That would be up here, right? Or no, here.
I'm at your service, sir.
Excuse me.
That's where I stole the stuff from. We won't be going over there.
What would you like?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again.
I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Sure was a lot of blood. She either bled somebody or someone bled her.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks.
Gut ache?
I'll go and look for him. I'll have a look at the wares.
Like a knife in the belly gut ache? Maybe?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Let's go for all his money.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. You'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you.
Making money? What you doing? My doggy's got the zoomies. More like food poisoning? Yeah, probably. I was just wondering.
I'm sorry.
Because, you know, there's the blood and all.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Are you the one they call Black?
Aye. But more like green just now.
That's a good one.
I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Oh, do we have a digestive potion?
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press it?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
Poisonous mushrooms is different than food poisoning, though.
Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth.
Teeth? It's my arse I have to clench. Hurry up.
All right. Is there an apothecary here? I don't have access to my box. I have a digestive potion in my box. Is there an apothecary? Nope. Where's my nearest box? Not Miskovitz. I've got a box in Pitchtuck. I've got a box in Suchtal. Alright, let's hurry up. Speedy delivery. We're gonna continue. There's always someone.
My
Pretty sure I've got a digestive in there. If not, I can make one. But they are conflating two different things. Food poisoning would be very different than poisonous mushrooms. But I guess we're going to treat them as the same here. One's an actual poison, one's eating bad food. See your panties.
My humble respects.
Boop, boop, boop. Digestive. I'm assuming that's what's called for here. Alright, then back to the camp. I wonder if that's repopulated. There's like 20 guys to fight there. Does it say in the quest? Digestive potion. It does. Good call to look, though.
Hey, good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan
Church is rotten. Ooh. Got vitality and a perk point. Alright, buddy.
It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest. Don't you have anything for the pain? I'll take anything.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Boop, boop. Oh, we just needs one.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
Tell her I'll take care of her. Did he, like, get her pregnant or something? Did she, like, give herself an abortion? That's my theory. Yeah, you certainly don't want someone attached to you out of guilt. That's no good. How do I get out of here? That would be dark, wouldn't it? This game doesn't pull punches, so it's definitely possible. But the way you were saying, there was like he had some sort of obligation
Do they say?
to
Hey, and
take
you
care
shall
of her.
be forgiven.
Why would he have that?
Quick!
Well, I have a feeling we're going to find out up here. I think they were fooling around. She thought it was more than he did, and he might have lied to her to get to bed. And then there was just one. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm probably assuming too much. I'm just trying to figure out where the blood comes in, you know? Oh, that's her.
There are two birches here, and I reckon that must be Victoria.
Here beneath the tree. Rest thee here among the
Oh my, she's bloody.
where bird song calls you to bed.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. Right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever
It is ready,
happened
but
to
sure
me
as
in
they're
that
going.
house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
And Black is
So I
the
was
father
almost
of your
right.
child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
What should we do, guys? He did promise he'd take care of her. But should we talk her out of it? I'll let you decide. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Start a poll. And it's either Black takes care or forget about him. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, what do we got? Tough one. He's a soldier, so he won't be able to take care of her, really. Plus, I think he took advantage of her. Lai agrees. Plus, he said the way he'd be able to find something for a woman to do at the camp was sus. The father of this child isn't easy, especially in this society. He wasn't saying he'd marry her, just that she'd be taken care of, and she could work at the camp properly, maybe. All right, and then in the poll, what do we got? So 2 people said Black takes care. 3 people said forget about him. Last chance for any votes. He did take advantage of her. I mean, I don't know if he took advantage of her or not, but she clearly was fond of him. But, you know, I don't know how it works in this society where, you know, can you just have free sex? I mean, it seems like you can, right? But there's sort of a commitment implied too. I don't know. All right, I'm going to end the poll. And you guys said forget about him. So this is on you. I can tell you what he did, what I did. I'm going to go ahead and just go with what chat said, I think. Yeah, because we don't know. And we're going to live with our consequences one way or another. So here we go.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable.
The leaves are poorly positioned here.
And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Not the Devil's Den. I wish I could give her a load of money.
Well, try and ask Martha for help. She was really worried when she found out you disappeared. So I'm sure she cares about you.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her goods up to the camp.
But not at all. I'm sure she's still looking out for you, hoping you'll come home.
Well, I'd better hurry then, since she's so concerned.
Take care of yourself. And good luck.
Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
That went all right. I feel good about that. Yeah, I feel good about that, because who wants to be with someone who doesn't really care for you, right? Mick just jumped in and voted and had no idea. What did you do, Pliskin? You can tell us now. How did it go for you? Let's take her log here. He called her a stupid cow. Yeah. It doesn't sound like she's gonna kill herself right away or anything. I wish there was an option for me to, like, give her a boatload of money. Yeah, she looks a mess. But I think that was for the best. Good work, crew. You did the right thing. Alright, so what do we gotta do? Are we done? Oh, hi, Doug. Hi, buddy. We let the dog out. Let me go close the back door. You went blah for me? You sent her to camp with him? Alright. So that one's gone. I don't know what this is. Okay. Did you miss something? Oh, hi, dog. Doggy aggro. Were you not paying attention? We just solved the Victoria thing. We found her. One of the soldiers had got her pregnant, but he didn't really want anything to do with her. She was all fond of him, and she was going to abort, and then she tried to kill herself, but she backed out of both, and she didn't know what to do. And so we voted the chat voted to convince her to forget about him. And she went back to town to try to make it work. The blacksmith's wife was going to help her out. Did dog knock a cord loose? Why? Can you not hear me? I think everything's fine. No, he just knocked my hand on the mouse. He's just bumping. He's making me give him a good rub down. Yeah. Good boy. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. You too.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, I don't think he knocked the cord loose. Yeah, she dumped him, so she's gonna dump him. He called her a stupid cow. He was not worthy. She was pretty cute, actually. I wanted to be like, I'll take care of you. I certainly got enough money. All right, what are we going to do next? Are we done in Miskovitz? Where's Miskovitz? We had one more quest tipster here, so let's go finish cleaning up Miskovitz. You got a brief thing? I think that was just on your side, Sir Garwin. Everything here is good. Where are we going? We're going over here. Yeah, I'm dog sitting tonight. What do we got?
God bless.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
All right.
See you later.
I don't really need money. Which soldier is this? Nothing showed up there. New quest in the camp. All right, let's go see what it is. How'd the bullpenning end up? It ended up going just right. Although those guys were gonna keep fighting, and so I managed to actually end the feud between them. We're going up here. I had to do this thing where I looked up this book that the scribe had access to that had all the archives of the area. And apparently a nail had been driven in with this Latin inscription in the tree to mark where the boundary of the what should we call it, the meadow
You're always welcome here.
was.
Good boy. God be with you, my friend.
And it was a half and half. And they had to settle to share it. Not meadow, but pasture. All right. Thomas of Colin. All right, what's up with this guy?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Depends. My hands have never been completely clean.
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you, they're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
I definitely don't want to do this. I'm wondering if we could go tell Basan that this guy's trying to steal his sword. Let's try that.
Fine.
I'm definitely not on this guy's side.
Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
World needs more monkey accessibility to solve worldly problems.
Be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along and watch out for Basan.
Yeah, I don't like this guy at all.
Farewell.
Alright. Let's go tell Basan that this guy wants to steal his sword. Which hopefully I can do. I should have saved first, because we don't want an unfinished quest on our log forever.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Wow. Yeah, no, screw that guy. Absolutely. So we're going to try to tip this guy off. That is tent. Yes, this is his tent. Where is he? This guy?
I must tell you something. It's about your sword.
It's sharp. Heads fly. What more? Give it there. Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm talking about the sword you have hidden in the tent. I hear it's called the Absolver. Let's just say that if you don't watch out, you could lose it.
Is that a threat? Ball hit, of course.
No, just a friendly warning.
Mio poco foikit. Say right now, what is going on?
Should we? Nah.
A certain Thomas of Colleen wanted me to steal that sword from you.
Shekfei, the strange one who watch? I knew he planned something. Oh, I'll do that.
I was supposed to leave a replica in your tent so you wouldn't notice.
And why you say me? Want money for no steal? Kapusta live on a zagyat.
Thomas is a half-wit, and above all, a coward. No such man deserves a sword.
Well, you speak. You know what? I go to him and give what he deserves.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Ennek is annyi. Ó, dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek. Ennek is annyi. Ennek is annyi. Ennek is annyi. Ó, dicsőség az irgalmas
Alright, you gonna go
Istennek.
fight him?
Ennek is annyi. Ó, dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek. Ennek is annyi.
Oh, there he goes. Cumans are Turkish, I believe. I don't know what they're speaking.
Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Get him.
People, do you see him? He's gone mad.
There's a master strike on his butt.
Harapj egy kis füvet.
Get him.
My fucking shit.
All right. I think the Kuma's gonna win.
Igen, eljabas Han.
Oh, there we go, buddy.
Oh, for God's sake. You really just killed him.
I say before, and only because you. Thanks you tell me about cheat.
Weren't you afraid you'll be punished for that?
What they can do to me. All is good.
Okay. All is good. Oh my. Dead. Where are you going?
Who the hell did this?
Oh, I have no idea. You retract my last statements?
Someone lying here. No! What happened? I'll stay with you, friend. Until someone comes and takes care of you.
Alright, there's no robbing his body. I was one way of solving worldly problems. I think that was the proper outcome. I think that was just fine. I'm very glad that the game gave me the option to do that. Because, yeah, that guy was scum. But, man, that Bolin was his name? He did not hesitate. Except for that part where we got stuck for a minute. Perfect outcome. Indeed. All right. Well, that, I think we took care of Miskovitz. I'm curious if Popovitz has repopulated, but that would be a big fight if we got into that. There's a town here we have not opened up yet. This one doesn't like me for some reason. I've never even been there. But if we were going to do a little on our main quest, still got more quests over here we could pick up. Where was that? We're supposed to... All right, I forget. Devil's Pack. Taktu Bohuta, right here. He's all went gray since I left town, but hopefully if I do something on him. And there was the Thunderstone too. That is over here. Let's finish the Thunderstone one. I stole the sword, made a copy, put it back, and told him. Did you keep the sword? Was it a good sword? Now we should go and pickpocket him. Rob his chest. Now we'll secretly steal it. Because I am man enough for the sword. Probably just don't like strangers anyway. Oh, the copy you made was good.
Whoa, whoa.
There was a whole bunch of good chests. Oh, it has repopulated. Okay, so we could clear this camp anytime we want, I guess. Again, there was a lot of loot in there. Some really good chests. Did save a lot. Put his back. Yeah, I guess I could have got the recipe for it, huh? I wonder if I did. Do crafting. What sword was it? The Avenger? I guess I would have had to get his sword to make the copy. I'm talking about the village you haven't been in. There's got to be more to it than that. I mean, maybe not. Yeah, there's like 20 super high level soldiers in that camp there. We could do that, but we did that once already. We didn't have the doll maker when we did it before. At least we weren't using it properly. But we can do that another time. Lord knows I don't need more loot. My chest is full of loot I haven't sold. Scaring the sheep.
Go. God. Quick.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we got this. Wow. Look at this swampy stuff. Alright, where are we going? We're gonna go over here to Raborsh. We'll find out why they're so mad in a minute, I guess. Turn left at the camp by the road. Find out if there's some villains there. Nobody there, but probably not safe to sleep there. You going to bed, Lai? Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep. See you later. Skill teacher here. Discovered Raborsh.
Easy, good horse.
Sharpening wheel. How's my weapon? It hasn't taken any damage in a very long time. there an inn here? Does not look like it. How are we supposed to find... Why are my quests not staying there? Focus on map. Right here. I think we're just going to have to pass some time. We're in pretty decent shape. You know what I've been holding on to that I could use right now? Some cockerel. This gives us energy by 20. So that'll take care of sleeping for the night. Can I not drink it? I gotta move it to my inventory. Okay. Got a weak one too. Let's drink the 2 weak ones. Get us up to 89.
My respects.
Alright, who are we supposed to talk to? Peter and Hansel. So, Kona, who lives over in Grun, needs a thunderstone so she can draw on its magical power. And there was a guy I already talked to who was supposed to have it. I need to find this Peter and Hansel in Raborsh to see if they're behind. It was Tomlin. And we had a bunch of fist fights over there and everything. He told me they were stable boys at the first farm on the right of the main road. Direction away from the fortress. Alright, so this is the first farm. Peter and Hansel.
Good morning. I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
He's gonna say if there was an inn that looks to be closed. Yeah, there was none on the map.
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where
It
this
sounds like they were
campfire
trying to do a good thing with it, but they did it the wrong way. And we'll go get to kill some bandits.
There's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if
and
they're stuck
Sigismund
for a place to
soldiers.
stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
I mean, that was part of my plan already.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who
kill
will.
all the bandits,
Andrew's
easy.
a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
What if I kill them?
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Yeah, well, I think I'm in a much better position than you are. All right, find the military encampment. I'm not sure how I get these quests to stay active. They kind of went all gray since I left the map. And I got to kind of poke at them to get them to do anything. But somewhere over here. It's probably there. A bug? Yeah, maybe. Maybe didn't expect us to leave and come back. I don't know. I'm glad they're still there and they're doable. But yeah, they are a little reluctant. I figure we're going here. I don't know if we can cross anywhere. But let's maybe come up around the back. He told me to nip through the woods. My guess is that's the mill. So let's head for the fisherman's camp. Anything interesting here? We've got an herb garden, we've got a skill teacher. Let's see who the skill teacher is. We can play dice. Oh no, indulgence. Opposite. All right. Hopefully, once I move along with them enough, they'll wake up. Is it you?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I'm not worried about my reputation. Don't make me do a pilgrimage.
I'd like to learn something. What is this about?
Oh man, big money.
I'd like to hear something interesting. All right then, but it'll take a while.
All right. Got anything else? That's it.
Until we meet again.
I wish the skill teachers would like disappear once they've taught you everything. Our Thunderstone uses the head of a stone axe. Maybe in some mythology. In this case, it's just some. I think it's a meteorite. That's, I think, what it actually is. But they are superstitiously thinking that it's imbued with great power. They talked about it falling from the sky and stuff like that. Alright, well, they didn't seem super unfriendly here. Not quite sure why they're so mad, but... Can we run this? Yeah, we can just run this. More bees, we could get more honey. But we got plenty. You used to evolve Pikachu to Raichu. Can we evolve? Evolve Henry to something bigger. Ooh. Oh my goodness. He's in the fish trap. There's a perch. But that's the dude, right? How gruesome. Books turn gray when you have learned all of them. Cooked blue crawfish. Alright, things did not go well for the fishermen. I'm sorry, dude. Man, the amount of people dying around here, they better hurry up and have some babies. Alright, let's try to get up here. See what's going on. Oh, that's a mill. Right there. Alright, doggo. I want you to stay.
Sit. Stay.
Alright. I wish there was some way to know for sure if these guys were bandits. Let's grab one of these. Guess I messed this up. One guy there. I wonder if I could off him from behind. Oh, we found it. Okay. It's telling me we found it.
Untie me!
Shut up, man. We'll get to that. Ooh, that's good money.
Leave that alone, you fucker. That doesn't belong to you.
Oh.
Attack! Come and help us! I'll sort you out nicely. Fuck it! My stomach! I must have food poisoning. What the fuck? I can't
Let me get my sword out. Won't let me get my sword out. Stun locking me. Oh, I had it out. Okay, let's get some health.
We're gonna gut you, you horse son! Fuck you!
Alright.
I've been waiting for you! I'm all yours!
That was close. That's not great. Yeah, sometimes in those situations, I'm still in combat, huh?
Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh? You prick! I'll show you! Stick your eyes out! Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel like...
All right. Whew. It almost went very badly. Kill first, loot later. Yeah, that would have been what to do. Sometimes I try to be too efficient. Ooh, that's big money. Sometimes I try to be too efficient. Oh my god, these guys were high level. Yeah. Takes a while. Sometimes it's hard to recover my bearings when it goes bad like that. But we survived. Yeah, these guys had some good stuff. $3,000 things. There might be something better than what I got. He had a roe deer hide. Yeah, it wasn't the white one. They're expensive too. Who had it? Yeah, it wasn't the white one, but not expensive. Excuse me, heavy. I think we can take it. Okay. Yeah, they're all roe. I'm not sure what that means, but the one for that quest was a white roe. That's what made it special. Alright, there's a bunch of potions and stuff I could have taken, but beforehand, if I was really thinking, but to take less damage and have more strength and all that. But I think we're fine. That was probably still a dude over there.
You're a dead man! We're under attack!
Help you out! Alert! Alert! Hey! Everyone get over here! Now you're going to get it! Attack! Ah!
Mm-hmm. Alright, we good? Probably should have put stuff on my horse up at the top of the hill, but we're still good for now. Row genus deer species? Okay. This was dude stuff. He didn't have as much. All right. I think we got him. That was close. That was really close. We're pretty good on everything. That food looks terrible. Alright. So, oh, we haven't killed Andrew yet, huh? One of those guys wasn't Andrew, was it? No, we're Andrew's mercenary, right? He's got the Thunderstone. Unless, oh no, you know what? Maybe Hensel still has it. Did we get Andrew though? Okay, that's mercenary. Mercenary.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please!
I'll be right back for you.
I beg you! Don't leave me here!
Where's all the dudes I killed? Andrew's mercenary. Andrew's mercenary. This is as far back as we went, right? I don't know. I guess he was one of them. Might be missing one of the bodies. Unless he's about to show up when I free this guy, if it's scripted like that. We got everybody in here. Pretty sure, right? Nobody left, nobody sleeping. We looted that box. We looted that place. We didn't get this box. I think that's everybody. Unless there's someone in this building. Can we even go in there? No. Alright. He must have been one of the dudes up there. Unless, like I said, unless it's scripted, he's going to show up here. Where's the guy now? What? Did he disappear? I was meant to talk to their commander. Thunderstone. Why is he over here now? He's back in town. We might need to restart if we messed it up. Does seem bugged. Unless he like got away. We'll go back to the load if it doesn't work. I want to do that fight more cleanly anyway. It's showing him right here.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
You all right?
Yeah, but why on earth did you leave me tied up there?
Stop your whinging. I was expecting a little gratitude for rescuing you, not this moaning.
Well, yeah, you're right. But you had a strange way of going about it. How did you find me anyway?
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking.
He got himself free.
He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's
I was
all right,
gonna
you know?
make him give me the stone.
It wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either.
To
I was
untie
looking
him.
for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
I wish you happy hunting. Though if I were you, I'd forget about that stone.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Oh, that's too much stuff. All right. Yeah, we're not going to ask all that. Okay. I need to just wash my face and head to Sukhdal. So apparently he didn't have it. Okay. So Sukhdal is back where we started. And oh, we just need to press X on them. Okay. Do that. All right, let's go back here. Looks like we've got another robber. Oh, look at my doggy.
Heal. Where did that come from?
Good question. Good question. Yeah, we could have, if we were really interested, we could have heard a very long story about the whole thing they were trying to do, but you know, I'm already extending this playthrough quite a bit. Better luck next time. Oh, we can still get it. We can still get it. In fact, this is still going down how it's meant to be. Just gotta clear my inventory. Put it on the horse. Still nothing better than what we're using. We picked the best that Kuttenberg had to offer. So my gear's still holding up. Okay. That dude went down like a sweet muffin. 2 shots. That's we're probably getting low on the enhanced arrows. Get past all the honey to get to them. But let's make sure the ones we have are poisoned. Yeah, that doll maker, man. It makes all this a lot easier. How many do I got left? I got 5. I have to either switch to the other long range arrows soon or get some more of the enhanced ones. All right, back on the road to Fractal. Yeah, I took him by surprise. I mean, if arrow suddenly stuck in you, you might be a little disoriented too. Yeah, the glasses are quite expensive. We're looking for Mulata. It's going to end up all the way back to the woman who wanted it, I bet you. Hello.
Greetings. What do you want?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating.
I'd like to see a real representation of the size of your loose sack.
What's worse,
Yeah.
soon after
hey, what's
he
up,
took
Armin?
ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
Can't you
No,
craft your own arrows?
Not at all. An owl
Can't
on
make
your
arrows.
roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So,
clever Henry.
How about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few
No,
things,
that's all right, Sir Gawain.
especially if the
Easy
patient
enough to get
himself
arrows.
isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room.
I got plenty of other
just in
arrows,
case.
too.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often.
The graphics
this
are
last
awesome,
time
yeah.
he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin.
All right,
but
big
he
gold
came
star to
back
anyone who,
empty-handed,
without Googling it, knows what a
breathless and
Cooper is.
confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days.
I know what a Cooper is.
Not doing his job. Just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed. And since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's
nope.
tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything.
Not carts, Helix.
It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe
Used to
just
know what a
protecting
Cooper
me
is?
from something. Greetings, sir.
Oh, I have so much coin, Sir Gawain. You gotta have something to do with your coin.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Where's his room? Is he up here? Not wheels, but has to do with something round. Cooper is a person who makes barrels.
You have a kind master.
Oh, he's right here.
Peter, my name is Henry.
Yep, barrels.
I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
So a Mini Cooper is a little barrel maker.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold.
Takes some skill to make a barrel.
Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
He's having like a panic attack or something.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
PTSD.
What do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard
Unfortunately,
day
no
in the
skill to
workshop.
knock a hole in and drink.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie
He does
here.
sound sensible.
Irritability.
Scared of what's actually happening.
No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered
Oh,
already.
yes, I
I
do.
reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
All right, so chamomile concoction sounds like. I'm a freaking doctor now. All right, this hasn't updated yet. I got one on the horse, so I got to go to my box. Every doctor tells you to change your diet. Grr. Excuse me. You're not on me. Gotta go to my box. Luckily, I got one right over here. With the patch that's going to come, you're going to get rid of that little notice.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
About not pressing W. Quite annoying. Everybody hates it. So, is it the chamomile decoction? Here's my chamomile brew. Let's grab one of these. Put back the digestive I had before. I wonder if we should just bring some straight up chamomile too. Got some dried chamomile. I'm sure it's the brew. Yeah, that one they're just gonna have it come up to one time. It's a dumb one too. Everybody's, I mean, it's nice and all, you don't necessarily have to hold W, but that's only when you're at the fastest pace. As soon as you slow down, you gotta hold it again, so.
My humble respect.
We're all trained to hold W. There's so many little memes and stuff about it on the Reddit. Everybody just gets, it's everybody's little pet peeve.
Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Maybe don't walk in
Easy,
front of it.
Good horse.
Maybe a spinach smoothie as well.
Quick.
I brought you a spinach smoothie. Smoothie Express. Speedy delivery.
Whoa, whoa.
Christ wounds. I mean, there's context for that, but yeah.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see.
Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Advice on dealing with fear. Don't be afraid to run. Oh, these are both bad. Just a change in diet.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Okay. Are we good? Should we pray with him? I guess so.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord.
All right,
Heal
we've
his
had
soul,
several
and
successes
let his body
here.
once again find its lost balance. Amen.
So we're
Amen.
probably pretty good. All right, we're going to finish the treatment.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little.
Yeah,
I'll come
no,
back
I
in a
know
few
what they
days
are.
and
It
see how
was
you
just
and
the
Lad are
curse
doing.
that the soldier made. All right, wait and see if the treatment works. I wonder how long we have to wait. We need to talk to Mulata. This is not keeping up. Oh, we're down here. What do we do in the meantime? Okay. So it said wait a few days. So we'll come back to this. What's this? Free Hansel. We freed Hansel. That is bugged. Oh no. We're getting kind of far from it now. It's too late to go back. Let's go there and see if talking to him frees him. I should have freed him right away. No, it does take time, but you know, it's a video game.
My
Ain't got
humble
time.
respects.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just... The local lore. I knew
Okay,
about Tomlin that we'd
we're
have,
gonna
so
do this.
what I was...
And what about your expedition?
Well, we armed... We were all after that. I hollered all these... Then I got in the end.
What happened after you were captured?
I was one of the... So,
And this Andrew and his...
Andrew, they're all... They offered, but if you...
Sorry,
What are you
but
going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you never know. See you later.
all right, we still haven't freed him. So hopefully if we get the Thunderstone, it'll work itself out. Hopefully. This isn't all for naught. Okay. And then back to these. Sometimes I can't press X on them. Why not? Oh, we gotta do that. Okay. Up at the top one. Got it. Okay, so let's go here. This is some main quest stuff. And we'll work on this a bit. Maybe we'll go here and pick this one up. Let's do that. Why do the main quest if we could pick up another side quest? Right, Sir Garwin?
Jesus Christ be praised. Good doggy. Good boy.
How the fuck is this possible?
I'm
looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Maybe. Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious.
Why they always got me grave
As
digging?
it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished.
I just wanted to hear him say
and
that.
I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a
So we're gonna have to shoot him in the head?
A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
All right, we're not going to argue with him. We're looking for the quest. So.
All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery.
Always the gravedigger.
That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
All right, the magic arrow. Too bad we didn't get to see this guy when he was alive with a arrow in his head. I saw two here. There is a... Oh, I have a bed here. POI tipster. Oh, I didn't know there was this on the side. Interesting. Got a little legend here. I never made it to that side. Okay.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you?
Your room's ready.
My room? But I didn't ask for anything.
But of course. It was ordered by your friend Zizka.
Ah. So which room is mine?
On the first floor, right in the corner.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
All right, Sir Garwin. Have a good night, man.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Smolka came to see me. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Uh-oh.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
Sounds
Just
like we're
outside
gonna
the
need to
forest
go get
nearby.
some vengeance.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. I got a room here. And there's bathhouses over here. I think I ought to get a bath before I go to bed. We've killed a lot of people in these clothes. Or we could do it ourselves. But we should treat ourselves. Guess I can't talk to her now.
Oh, you mutt.
Because she's involved in the quest. Alright, well, I was considering having a little time with Bath Maiden tonight, but it's fine. We'll just wash ourselves. We know how. Wash all our clothes. Very nice. All these skill teachers here.
Not a chance. Coming right up.
Upstairs.
Oh, Christ. This day is never ending.
Oh, it's Kubienka. He's drunk. That's a skunk.
Christ! Pardon me.
Apparently we can't talk to him right now. Oh, and it's this guy. He's not teaching stuff.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Alright. Where's my room?
Right, falcons can't talk, but ravens chat up like nobody's business.
Yeah, they don't look like they're ready to teach anything right now. Everybody's totally drunk and stumbling. Alright, buddy. We just gotta look for the wreath over the door. It says it's up here.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Sorry. Get all uptight about you not having a torch out.
Did you hear them noises last night? No? I was asleep. What
Where is my room?
like under the ground.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
It might have just been some animals. I heard them too. Billy goats. Billy goats.
Why is this all sticky?
Why is this all sticky? Yeah, it's none of those beds. It would have a sleep and save. It was down over here. Right in there. Alright, here we go. Move out the way, buddy. Here it is. That's my room. I got another room. Very nice. Alright. We got anything else to get rid of in here? Oh, that's not mine. That's mine. We don't need bolts. We're not using the crossbow. Yeah, so I got 39 long range arrows if I run out of the enhanced long range. I just gotta find an archery salesman. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good actually. Do we have any ammo in here? We do, but nothing we need right now. Alright, let's just get our sleep. We'll get to business. Should probably unload the horse and put it in there. Let's do that real quick. Good horsey. You gotta be within a certain distance of it. All this stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, we have all that. I'll be honest, the hides and the crafting materials, stuff like that.
Good boy.
Okay. Alchemy materials. Oh, I don't mean to put that in. Grab that back. All the dice, the badges. Here we go. Sheep remains. We should probably drop that. And where's the key I dropped? I probably don't need these, but let's just keep them on us. Okay, but yeah, you can see in the chest a bunch of weapons, some shields, but yeah, we've got all this head armor. Holy crap. And then all this body armor. All this armor. All these legs. And some of these are worth like big money. Yeah, so we got lots of stuff to sell to the point where it's like a major chore. Indeed. All right, so now I'm down to 151. Can you teach me something? Not yet.
Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. And if they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake.
Might be something to do with all that drinking.
That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was
think it
alive.
goes the other way. All right. So him and G.SKILL are considered teachers, but they ready to teach now. I mean, maybe if I got through all that dialogue.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
All right, so we just picked up a couple quests. That's the main quest. But what did we just pick up? The magic arrow. That is over here. All right, let's go to the monastery. All right, let's see what's happening here. This guy gonna be a bandit? Probably.
You're a dead man!
You're in for an ass kicking, you
Noble thinks he's gonna kill them both? Yeah, that didn't go well.
I think I'm going to
Let me
puke.
switch my weapon.
I must have eaten something bad. I'm all yours.
That's the worst. Trying to switch your weapon.
You want to try me?
This guy here.
I must have food poisoning. I'm all you.
More stuff. Yeah, we won't be streaming for a little bit because we're going to take a break with the other game. So in that time, I will try to get all this stuff sold just to know how much money we have. Not that we'll need it. But, you know, we might as well cash it all in. Okay. They killed that noble up here. Just jumped off his horse. He's got a pretzel. I'll take it. Not a very well-off noble. I don't know if there's anywhere to sell stolen horses on this map. there is, we haven't found it yet. So can't do a lot of horse thievery. Here. Next time we go back to Sukhstal, we should go down to Wysoka. And then that will just leave Bohunovitz. I think that we haven't been to. Maybe, oh, we haven't been to Bailani either. All right, but we were on our way here. Do that little arrow quest. So yeah, we gotta find his grave. Find out from the gravedigger where he's buried. You hungry, doggy?
Look what I have for you.
Am I hungry? Oh, I am. Let's eat that cooked blue crawfish before it goes bad. Dropping that. I'm gonna drop that. That's bad stuff. I mean, we could feed it all to the doggo. There's a lot of it. All right, we're not going to feed him bad dog meat. We'll leave it at that for now. And then I still need some more food. Let's eat the pretzel. There's many adventures here already.
Greetings, my friend.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to know where he's buried. To see his grave.
To see his grave? Really? It's damned odd that you want to see that grave in particular.
What's so odd about it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty.
I guess he didn't
Send
survive
a plague
that.
upon us, or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time.
Not me. I'm
I have
not
to keep
strange.
things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. So over there. I'm so bloody. Yeah, this game gets really good at this point where like all your skills are leveled up, and you can succeed in most of the skill checks and everything. All the persuasion. No, I'm not strange standing there in blood, right, Vlad? That's totally normal. It's pretty normal for me in this game, anyway. I have to say. I think I'm covered in blood as often as I'm not. What's up, Vlad? And it's totally normal for me to,
That looks fresh.
dig up graves and stuff. Nothing strange about that. Bloody man digging up a grave.
That must be the poor bastard.
Oh my.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
I wanted to see him actually pull it out. Reminds you of Fable? That's the second time someone brought up Fable. I wish I could fill the graves back in when they make you do this. But apparently not. Okay, so did we just bring this back now? Yeah, we returned to the Devil Den. Make us go across the map for this. I never played Fable, but my response was I've got my eye on the new one that's coming out. It looks kind of mixed. Oh, okay. The treatment's done now too, so we can go back and finish that other one. They got a. They don't. Oh yeah, and I gotta find the dude that beat up the bath maid too. Now we're all cleaned up. Yeah, I've murked so many dudes in here and their blood gets all over you. It's a messy business. This the guy? I think it is.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
You'd recommend playing the early ones first? Yeah, we'll see when we get there. Apparently the game might not even come
Pasha
out
had
this
to return
year.
to the camp. He's got duties to attend to.
May not. Yeah, maybe in
Leadership
2026 now.
See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
You love Fable until you played it recently, and then you can't believe you loved it.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
You gotta follow this guy. Hey, rude.
Oh well. Now just this.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye, and he'll take us all with him for a few groschen or because of some fucking vengeance, one by one we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
Well, why do you? You're all a bunch of bandits anyway, apparently. I'm helping. This game has a great follow feature where you can just press a button and you follow somebody. I dig it. Shirt. Fit very well. Alright, this is slow. Right, here we go. Going off the path. Yeah, no shortage of stuff to play.
Listen, let's talk.
Okay.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
Should we give it to him? I'm gonna give it to him.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
I should probably shoot him in the back now. He's gonna go be a robber. Whatever. It's not like I'm gonna rid all the bandits here. You know, give me someone to kill later. Okay, what happened with that one about the girl? We can go finish this one. Yeah, there was one. When the innkeepers give you quests, though, it doesn't necessarily go on your list. Let's see if we can talk to the bathhouse owner again.
You silly doggy.
What would you like?
No, I just get bathhouse services. We actually just washed up. All right, that's not it. Does it give me a little star or something? I'm not sure how we pursue that one. I definitely wanted to. Oh, he said he was holed up in a cave or in a dugout somewhere. People, you know, they go back and forth, Helix. They go back and forth. I don't know what that's about. I wonder if that corresponds to his obedience or not. Let's go ask the innkeeper again. He gave me some directions that, of course, I didn't listen to. I assumed it would just show up on my map.
At your service, sir. What do you need, my friend?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
All right. You think it's how much I like Henry? Maybe. I mean, there is an ongoing up and down for Mutt's obedience. Players, sidekicks. He's at 92 right now. It might be that. When he's less obedient, they might like him a lot less. I really wanted to help with that quest, the girl getting beat up. I'm not sure what to do. I should have listened more carefully. Oh, here it is. It was the abandoned shepherd's dugout. Let's go there. All right, shows up as a little POI. That's handy. All right. Let's go beat up an abuser. What a beautiful horse. They like pebbles now, too. That's his pebbles leveled up. Would be here. Pebbles has toned up. Just the guy. What are you gonna be like that?
Clear off. Fuck off before I kill you.
Can't talk to him?
To hell with you. Burn in hell. I yield. Mercy.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me go, please.
No, we ain't done yet.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
That's that. I wanted to talk to him specifically about the girl, but I guess we're just doing this. We're just executing him. Well, he won't be beating nobody up again. Is there anything else we can learn here? It's got meat and a cobweb. 4 cobwebs. Oh, save your snops. I'll take that. Some food, some salt. Alright, I guess that's that. I don't see nothing back here. Yeah, I wanted to make a deal or talk to him at least about what he did, but there was none of that. All right, so that was just a personal mission. You didn't get paid or nothing for that. All right, let's go wrap up the one where we treated that guy. Apparently, he is good now. So we gotta go. Well, you got to go see if he's good, I guess. Uh-oh. Not here. No, no, no. Continue on your way. That's the fight with 20 guys. That would be rough. We want to have the advantage in that fight. I'm sure I'll go back there and kill them again.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, the people. Is that him? No, it's the herdsman. We got markers are actually out there.
Henry?
It's good to see you. Mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
Was this the guy?
Back. Oh, it's late. What do you want from me?
So, Peter, how are you feeling?
Hey, Daryl.
I won't lie. It hasn't been easy. Well, I hope things get better. Thank you for what you did for me.
Take care, Peter. And remember, you're not alone in this.
Farewell.
Okay. Where's his wife? He's playing dice. No, that's a housemaid. Is she really all the way over there? No, she's C.
You have a kind master, eh,
Where is she? Oh, they're both in the inn. Okay. Here she is.
I'd ask how Peter is doing, but I've already spoken to him.
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's
We got
illness
NPC
returns?
bugging out there.
Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word
I wonder
of
how
how
much you
you
spent on
helped
it.
us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
I can help her with that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going
All
next
right,
time.
I've got the Thunderstone.
What a day that was.
In reality, people would have left him wallow in his misery.
It's good that Peter's recovered.
Spend time in penance and prayer with the priest. But
Right.
there's Henry.
He must have a guardian angel watching over him to send him.
We've got Henry. He fixes everything. We have options. We can give it to Kona. We can return it to Tomlin. or we could keep it. So it rightfully belongs to Tomlin. Kona was desperate for it. What did she need it for? I forget. What's it look like? What's it say? Thunderstone. A finely smooth stone of dark color, endowed with magical powers, with a lightning hole in the middle. Maybe it's a maybe not a meteorite, but a stone that lightning struck. Right, it was like lightning glass. It's pleasant to the touch, it's slightly warm in the hand, it'll bring me good luck and protect me from all evil. Henry is such a Renaissance man and forward thinker. Oh my, that's right. Especially with me at his helm. I'm like the little rat under his hat. All right, Vlad, thanks for stopping in, man. I thought you were just being dramatic, Helix. Yeah, man, have a good day. All right. Who should we give it to?
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Go and whistle somewhere else. I ain't whistling at you. You wish. All right. We have options. Give it back to Tomlin, or this is the one who originally wanted it. I don't remember what she wanted it for. Should we go ask? I wonder if we talk to him, we'll have an option to help her. Let's just talk to him. Or her, excuse me. Maybe we can temporarily help her. Oh, no, not here. Yeah. We gotta be careful not to fast travel through Apatowitz. Alright. Do we have a bed here? We do. Yeah, we got the straw mattress in the tavern. Put this back here. A little sleep and save. Where's it going to get us to 200? Right there. It's about my usual sleep schedule right there. Go to bed 2, 3 in the morning. Wake up at 9 or 10. That's about right. Wow.
What will it be?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Getting everything all cleaned out. Man, those cats. Goodness.
Here, mutt.
It's filthy again.
I have a chicken.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Good boy. Can we eat from the pot here?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Barmaids are always griping about the treatment of the tables. All right, let's go talk to her. See if she's got something good to say. Where's she at? But we're not necessarily going to give it to her.
my respects.
Where's she at? Said she's in here. Oh, she's milking the cow.
I've got a few questions about this Thunderstone.
Of course.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Better tell me.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child and myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
I wonder if we could lend it to her until it's born.
You really think this Thunderstone can help you?
Well, why else would I want it?
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to handle it a little more like a good Christian. Go to church, petition a saint, or go on a pilgrimage to Prague, perhaps, or to Regensburg.
The one you slapped was very quiet.
Take a look around you. Do you really expect me to go on a pilgrimage right now? Anyway, of course I went to church and prayed to Our Lady, our protector. And she sent me you.
All right, I get it. Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
What do we do? Do we give it back? Do you give it to her? Or do we give it to its rightful owner? The rightful owner is Tomlin. He's over here. What's her name? Kona. I'm going to do another poll here. Where are you, Helix? I think you might be a little in the past. All right, so Kona. Or Tomlin. All right, here's the poll. Yeah, I think you might be a little bit in the past. Let's go talk to Tomlin. Oop, we got another thief. Oh, we mentioned barmaids complaining about men at the tables. Okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about back when we dealt with the guy who hurt the lady. My bad. He's not a very good robber. And we're robbing the villagers. There's not much. It's pretty desperate. We're not going to butcher the horse. Uh-oh, the pole is tied. We're going to see if we can just talk to Tomlin without committing. Oh, hi, doggy. My doggy came up. What's up, buddy? Need some attention. Yeah, buddy. You're a good dog. You're a good dog, too. You're not very silly. You can be silly sometimes. Good boy. Oh, you being cute? What you want? He's like, stop playing that game. Pay attention to me. Let's save. Just in case. What's up, bud? What's up? Good boy. I'm almost done. I'll wrap it up soon. Good boy. Was it this dude? No, he's over here.
You silly dog.
There was this guy. Mm-hmm.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
All right, so that's him. I think we could safely say this.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchdol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while. You can be sure of that.
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place.
All right, so that's Tomlin. Does that change anything for you guys? Right now, it's 67%. Say I should give it back to Tomlin. Any final votes or changes? 'Cause it looks like I'm going to give it to Tomlin. I don't know. I'd like to help her with her birth, but one, I don't think the stone has the power to do that. I was hoping there's some way I could brew her a potion or something that would help. he's a jerk? Yeah, you think he's a jerk, Bliskin? Which one do you want me to give it to? Kona? Are you the one who voted for Kona? But he is a bit of a jerk. He's just like, it's mine. She's like, I want to save my baby. I don't know. I want to go with the poll. I'm definitely giving you guys the power, but at the same time, personally, I think I want to give it to her. Because he's like, just like, it's mine. What do I do, guys? All right. I kind of also want to like save scum and try each. But you haven't finished this one yet? You would give it to her? He kind of just wants it to have it. Not that the stone is necessarily like, I don't know if it even has any power. All right. I want to go with the poll, but not that many people voted. So I'm gonna go with her. I think we'll do a save first, though. We'll do a save first. Where's the inn? We get a little free save up here.
My humble respects.
He's just like, it's mine.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That's it.
Good boy.
All right, so we can change if we change our mind. I think her intentions are noble.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
I'm keeping it. We didn't put that on the poll. I could give it to Tomlin still. I wish there was one where like you could have it on loan and once your baby's born, give it to Tomlin.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no
This
idea
might just
how
be
much
like
this means to
Dumbo's
me.
feather
This
for her.
stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's
It'll make
life.
her believe.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Keep your money.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are.
That's right.
Thank you.
Noble man. All right, we gave it to her. Sorry, I like to make the polls law, but I don't know. He was just so smarmy about it. Oh, you can't change your mind on the poll? We give it to her? Excellent. Okay, so I did obey the poll. And there was her husband, the blacksmith, could teach me something. Was that him? No. Skill teacher. Yeah, the discount at the stud farm's not going to help me much.
My humble respect.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain.
Yeah, it's this guy. Oh no, this was the guy we fought. I thought she was the stud farm. Yeah, there's the horses, but she's just a wench. Where is her husband, the blacksmith? Oh, he's probably over here.
Greetings to you too.
Why the
Still
long
him.
face?
You have a kind master, eh?
Was this her husband? This is the one we had to do the smithing competition. No, he don't got nothing. Do I have anything
What do you
on
have
to
for
sell?
sale?
I do. Oh, he doesn't got that much money. Does he have arrows? Not the enhanced ones. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price. Very well.
You see, I knew we'd make a deal.
All his money.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Maybe that wasn't the right guy. She was here. Let's look one more time to see if we can find her husband. Otherwise, we won't worry about it. Or maybe that was the thing we already did. That guy and the hunting sword and all that. These are all hired hands. They're so poor, but they can have two hired hands. All right, whatever. We're actually maxed out on craftsmanship anyway, so I'm not sure why I'm bothering. So here is a little bit of main quest stuff. This is talking to Bohuta to see if he'll get back together with the devil. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to wrap it up for the day. It's a little bit of main quest. We got a lot of dudes
My humble respects.
put back together.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway,
Doesn't
tell
sound
him
like he
I'm
wants to.
definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time.
Pshitoki.
As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for
It's so symbolic that his name is the devil.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, So listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater or no man's tomb.
That's not Latin.
Adventa ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote.
He didn't like that. Although it said success.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos
Look at our
dimitimus
smart Henry.
debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
It's not helping though.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
All right. I wonder if we had a chance. He didn't like that. I thought it maybe would impress him. But nope, he was like, you smarty pants, get the hell out of here. Yeah, I wonder if there is a way you could get him, but whatever. Okay, so that's that. We're going to leave it there for today, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out with me for yet another stream. I'll be back on Thursday and Friday for Split Fiction with Arahli. And yeah, and then following that, that Saturday probably we'll come back to this. Split Fiction is only 12 hours when we're way more than 100 hours into this. I'm not sure exactly. In fact, let's look and see where I'm at. 121 hours. Dang. You're welcome, Helix. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for joining, being part of it, keeping me company, sharing the gaming. Yeah, and thank you for making it to the end of this one. I'll see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.
Nice.